All right, let's go.
The loss of Frutas Limited hit Keith Preston pretty hard, but he's still not down. It's time to go in for the kill.
Oh, this mission.
My old business partner has invested all of his money in the Olympic Games. Skillful businessmen can
Okay.
quadruple their investments in the Olympics. Keith hopes
This mission has
that
kind of
the
a funny
Games will recoup his losses from the Frutas debacle. He has
tie-in of
backed the
sorts
top
to the
3
DLC.
contenders for host of the Games. I have to make Tropico the prime contender and ruin Mr. Preston once and for all. I have to stay vigilant. Even wounded Keith Preston is a dangerous animal.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Same old avatar we've been playing the whole time.
I just learned that CEO Keith Preston invested his every asset in the upcoming Olympic.
Generate 50 megawatts of electricity, huh? Oh, this got the screwy key combos as well. Okay, this island. I kind of hate this island. Yeah, I kind of hate this island. Okay, let's find out what we have in the way of resources. That was not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. There are no mineable resources. Absolutely none. Okay. Okay, coffee. There's not really any good places to grow at all. Tobacco. Not really. Maybe out here, but this is kind of, it's light green. It's not a really good spot. Sugar, on the other hand. There's lots of land good for growing sugar. All right. That's a solid step in the right direction then. So we're growing sugar this time, probably. Wait, what are we gonna do for food? Looks like corn can grow out here. So if we run a road in here, corn across the end. Okay, so nothing mining related is going to be of any use. I think probably just build a whole ton of plantations and lots of sugar and then do rum. Alright, well, first things first, we need a road. Now, problem. This place is going to have traffic problems. Lots and lots of traffic problems. I'm almost tempted to build the city out here. Just to split the traffic into those going to the industry and those going to the, I forgot to call it. Come a long ways to drive, though, is the problem. No, that might not actually be the dumbest idea I've ever had. That might actually not be the dumbest idea I've ever had. Because then we can leave this area for whatever. Throw most of our crops in here. Well, one way or another. We're going to want a nice straight road through there. Okay. A nice straight road through there. Put a garage in. Wait, let's put some of the farms first. Okay. So I think we want to do 3 farms each side of the road. eventually. So we'll go ahead and put a garage here. And then we'll do 2 farms like that near the garage. And then below the garage, we'll put in plantations growing sugar. Assuming we can get the mouse wheel to cooperate today. Okay. We'll start with a few plantations. Don't want to build too much of these. Okay, that's probably about the best we're going to get right there. We'll do 3 of those for now. 2 corn farms. Now, down here, I'm actually going to go ahead and buy a rum distillery right off the bat. That consumes most of our money. Our remaining money, to be clear. Then we shall do a road down to there, because someday we're probably going to want to put a second dock in down there. And we'll run a nice straight road right through here. Okay. Trying to decide. I wish I had something that I could lay out that was about house sized, or, you know, apartment building sized. I guess we can use tenements. This will allow me to get road spacing correct. Yeah. I don't actually want to build those there yet. Although I do want to build one of them, I guess, now that I think about it. We'll put in... Can't remember if there's a way to show a grid in this game or not. Don't think there is. Here. I'm going to do this several times to get the road grid down for my budding city. Then I kind of need to decide how long I want to make these. Actually, you know, I don't actually have to decide how long I want these. I can just build a road. It's a little too long. Like that. Nope, that's still too long. How much do you want to bet that I built it the same length that I built it last time? Like that. Much better. Okay. That'll get us the beginnings of a road grid. Okay. This is going to be the eventual city. Somewhere in here. Yeah, something like that. This might be a little too large, but... Okay, we need a garage. So we'll go ahead and put one... Do a little bit off each end here. Like that. This side doesn't get extensions because it doesn't need them. We definitely want to put a marketplace out here because it's a long ways away from anything that can supply food. We'll put the marketplace here for now. And then we'll do a garage across the road from it, kind of across like that. And then we'll put a couple tenements in. This is gonna bother the heck out of me. Damn it. This is too wide. I made it too wide. Damn it. This one's probably about right, but this one's too wide by a little tiny bit. Okay. Let's try that. That's probably wrong once again. Yes, it is. Okay. So I know what I need to do now to make it work. I need to move exactly one tiny grid square up from this. So right there. I think. Perfect. Okay, much better. Now we need to delete all these roads because they were placed in error. There we go. We're going to have multiple grid roads coming down here, and then they're probably going to split off some either way, and yeah. It's going to be a mess. We need to quick build these, but we can't afford to, so I guess we can't. These do need to be top priority construction, though. Okay. And we get a free cement factory, so we must replace that. Is there anything else that's particularly important that we must place right away? We have what passes for early economy. We have the beginnings of early housing. I'm tempted to quick build the marketplace. I can't fit into their tenement. I guess we could do some early entertainment. That probably is not the worst idea ever. Okay. Yeah, we have spent all of our money. Alright, let's hope the construction workers aren't their usual lazy selves and actually go and build things like they're supposed to. They're building a plantation. Because of course they're building a plantation. Oh, I accidentally set a plantation to top priority instead of the garage. Oops. Okay.
Presidente, I understand your tiny little rock.
35 immigrants. That's going to be a problem. We're going to need to build lots of plantations and fun things like that. And tenements and garages. They actually are going to build the garages in a reasonable amount of time. Marketplace next, please. Yeah. Rum distillery is kind of a low priority. I wanted it down so that the money was spent. But it doesn't have to be built for a while yet. 40 new immigrants. That's a problem. We're going to have a bit of a crime wave until we can get jobs and houses up. Would you people please work on things more quickly? I really wish I could just click quick build on all of these because I need them right now. What are you lazy asses even doing? Nothing, that's what they're doing. Feeding everybody is going to be a problem, actually. Yay, a little bit of money.
I just found Jorge, a farm boy. He may be dumb, but he could become an athlete beyond belief. I have already named him our best Olympic hope.
Okay, we have some people working at the farms already. The ones I just blew all my money on. Okay. We have less farmers than I initially expected, to be honest. We need to get housing down quickly, too. A lot of these are unemployed. Get off your asses and go work on farms, you lazy sods. If you worked on the farms, you wouldn't be starving. Okay, they're working at the marketplace. That's good. Plantations will go up soon, hopefully. Okay, now we finally have more farmers. As soon as I have the money, I need to build more farms. Tenements are important. Okay, the fishermen's wharves are sort of... Yeah, we need a lot more farms. Please don't build your farms there. They're just going to get stomped on as soon as I build more. Oh, come on. I need stuff. $500 we need to export. That's worthless. Foreign aid. Save me now. Yes, I would dearly love to do something, anything about that. This mouse wheel is going to drive me nuts. Okay, fine. We can use the keyboard to rotate. There we go. Only one. I want to fit as many of these things as I can because we absolutely must have more people working. That's right about it. And we have our first rebel. Yay! Of course, they're rebelling because, guess what? They don't have jobs. They don't have houses. And they're unhappy. Who could have ever seen that coming? That means we need to very rapidly increase standard of living. And hopefully we can do it fast enough. I need to get these tenements up. There's another rebel. That's unfortunately problematic. There's yet another rebel. Please stop. Here, look. Jobs. Be happy. We have 3 unemployed, 44 homeless. Okay, so we actually have enough jobs at the moment. But we need to get housing up quickly. And much more than this. But that's the next thing that needs to be focused on. To the point that I am going to assign these top priority to build. Looks like the cement factory was built. And the rum distillery is being built. They're probably going to stop at like 99%. Just watch. As I was saying, we need to get a high school up too so that we can have people to work there. Oh well. We are very in debt at the moment. We do not have anywhere close to enough exports waiting. I would dearly love to do something, anything about that. Unfortunately. We're not even going to get out of debt with this freighter. We will, however, get the ability to buy at least one more tenement. Put it this way. Everybody's going to be living in tenements in this place. There's going to be no hope of building apartments for a long time to come. Hello, survey. Welcome here. Our glorious little republic is having hard times at the moment. Although I think finally we have jobs for everybody. The game dumped a very large amount of immigrants on us very quickly. And we have how many rebels right now? 4 rebels. That's not good. We need to get healthcare up and running. Someday, maybe. Okay, they did finish the rum distillery, so that's good. There's our 5th rebel. Something really must be done about these rebels. Just 4, a couple of public executions ought to shut the rebels come. I don't think it works that way, unfortunately. What I need is to improve the standard of living. Quickly. Okay, it looks like we're finally starting to get money exporting. The rum distillery is not going to be producing anything for a while. Or at least not anything of note. We just need more tenements. Speaking of which, we can buy another one. Would you scum please build faster?
A petition has arrived at the...
Well, it's probably a good thing we don't have any cathedrals or churches. That's probably actually why we have a faction disaster. More important than making them like us, though, is get a clinic in here. Found a neat X4 hiccup dealing with the apologize for attack mod. Oh? How have you broken the game? Tenements need rent set to 0. If you board a friendly and then apologize, you lose 0 rep. That's probably abusing the spirit of the mod a little bit. That's one of those mods that I'm inclined to use. I mean, I do use it. But without using any of the plausible exploits, of which I'm sure there are legion. Okay, we finally have enough money to build more stuff. Listen here, you piece of shit game. It's called a grid. Let's see. These roads aren't straight. Damn it. Okay, this road seems straight. But these roads aren't straight. That's a problem. Because they absolutely snapped to that position. And that position is not straight at all. We might have to redo the city. That is seriously annoying. Well. I think I'm going to go ahead and pause the game. Build some temporary infrastructure. Sorry, dude. You picked a bad day to commute to work. Thankfully, I haven't built too much yet. Because we're not going to be able to delete that stuff right away. Okay. Now, let's lay a new center line for this town. There we go. Like that. Okay, this is the new center road, which I was very careful to make absolutely straight. This had better be a perfect 90-degree corner, or I am going to be pissed. All right. Marketplaces, thankfully, are cheap. Infrastructure, we'll do a garage. This is going to be like the core of the city. Putting a garage anywhere around here is going to be a terrible mistake. That said, we kind of have to, so. Question is, where do we make our terrible mistake? And I think the answer is probably right there. I'm going to build tenements over here. Except, yeah, we'll do them that way. Go ahead and put a temporary road in here. This is eventually going to be deleted, and this is going to be the new area. But for now, this is going to remain the way it is because that just has to be that way. I can't afford to redo any of this stuff. Okay. We do have some free housing available. However, I'm pretty sure... Oh, actually, 17 open and 14 homeless. Okay, let's go around and do some shack nuking. Would you scum all move into real houses, please? Thank you. Hopefully that's solved the worst of the standard of living problem.
Look around, Presidente. See the overflow.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get a church built. And let's go ahead and get a high school built, because we're going to need one. Educational district. Let's put it down here by the end of the road. Hello? Okay, apparently building too close to the road isn't allowed. We can't quick build that because reasons. Yeah, anyway, we need the high school because we need workers to work at our rum distillery and our cement factory and all the other many places we have that require educated workers. Like the church. How much do you have waiting to export? 15K, okay. That'll just barely get us out of debt. And how far off was the ship? Approaching the dock, alright. It looks like nobody is homeless. Okay, and we have 34 pre-job positions. Okay, the early disaster has been avoided. Sort of. We need to get these clinics up and running, keep people happier. Speaking of which, religion quality is terrible, entertainment quality is terrible, healthcare quality is terrible, housing quality is terrible, everything is terrible. I might quick build some of this stuff because we need these up quickly. That's really expensive. I might just set that as top priority instead. Okay. Build another tenement because all we need is a wave of people and we'll suddenly be scrambling for housing again. Actually, it might be time to switch away from tenements. Let's start building apartment blocks. Specifically, let's do this model apartment block. Okay. Religious faction disaster ends. That means as soon as the church actually gets into operation, it'll start making people happy instead of unhappy. It won't get into operation until the high school is in operation, though. Quite likely. Yes, I know I need more military. What I need to do actually is make people happier. Okay. We need to make people happier. What you're saying is they want color TV? They want everything is what they want. They want to live in a generally nicer place. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen for a little while. But I need to get them happier, and then I need to build the ministry.
Presidente, do you know
That's
that
too
people
high.
call
No
me
thanks.
names because
We need to build a ministry. We need to appoint a military minister, and then we need to issue a what do y'all call it? The amnesty. And that should make it so that people happily return to work. Some of them anyway. Instead of trying to burn my stuff down. Got rum, started a brothel next to the church, of course. If I had the money, I'd start a pub and put it in here somewhere, maybe. Okay. I very much do not have enough people working at the high school. Oh. High school is a self-solving problem, though. As people graduate, eventually they will. Slowly but surely. Some of the female high school workers will go to teach, and males will hopefully go to run the church. Speaking of which, we have money again. Yay! That's not the right model. There we go. I'm making all my apartment buildings exactly the same style. Okay. There we go. Need high school grads to teach high school, though? Where's first batch come from? Kidnapped? You start with a certain amount of each education level. I don't know what I just said okay to, but
Comrade.
I was clicking on something else and it popped up underneath my mouse right as I was clicking. That's unfortunate. Anyway, you start with a certain amount of high school and college graduates.
Most blessed Presidente, the time has come for us to plan the construction.
Presidente, there was a clash in the Third World between armed forces supporting the U.S.
The US gives me more money than the USSR does, so screw them. Alright, here, what's our biggest need right now? Religion's really low. Food quality is actually pretty high. Housing's okay-ish. Religion's really low. Entertainment's low. Healthcare's low. Okay, so entertainment, healthcare, and religion, which are about what I figured would be the problem. Religion's low because we don't have enough high school. Okay, actually, I should invest in the future. Let's build a college. Because I need to train more college workers before I lose the ones I have. Okay. So how are we doing on 37 open housing slots, 41 free jobs? Okay, we're okay for the time being on housing. We're okay for the time being on jobs. Although, build a wind turbine. Actually, I want to do this. Probably not quite yet, maybe? Actually, maybe. We're going to build a wind farm up here on top of this hill in any case. And we're going to pause that construction. Because we don't actually want somebody walking up here. We're going to quick build that. And then we'll run power down to here so we can power our industry. School buildings are very important to get down early in this game. Important skilled labor gets expensive quick. Yeah, exactly. 5 rebels versus 4 army. I hope that works out okay. Looks like the army is barely winning. Yay! Army won. Okay, how many rebels do we have at this point? There's 2 rebels left alive. Okay. So as long as we don't get more rebels, we'll be okay. I don't have to worry about trying... I was hoping to get an amnesty out before they attacked the first time, but I was much too slow. Yeah, having at least one high school is extremely important. Because otherwise, if you wait too long, you can get to a situation where you don't have any local high school workers left anymore, and because they've all died of old age or whatever. I mean, you'd have to wait quite a while for that to happen, but you can definitely have your small local high school population get stretched pretty thin. And the same way with college, although that's a little easier to do because you tend to not need much in the way of college workers for a very long time, then all of a sudden you need a bunch of them.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year.
Not great.
They wish to show their everlasting love.
We'll promise to do something about religion. Who hates us the most? Looks like the religious hate us the most. So we'll be really suck up to the religious the whole way through. And I will promise to build a cathedral. That's going to be really expensive, but we can afford it because we're actually making money. Okay, that'll probably help a lot.
Hard-working friends. I want to stress the great progress we have made. Production has increased steadily, exceeding 25% in some areas. I tell you, we will complete the 5-year plan in 4 years. This is progress. Yes, there are problems. There will always be problems, especially in the current economic situation. The lack of priests, about which I hear so much these days, is one of them, and it will be resolved, as will all others, in time, as the global economy
High school's looking up a little bit.
Through the years of my presidency,
We got another rebel.
I have
Damn it, please stop that, would you
your
please?
gratitude, my compañeros. Alas, I am nothing but a humble servant, and you are
Where should I put the cathedral?
masters, my employers. Now I bow to
I'm kind of tempted to put the cathedral here.
morality of the religious
But this isn't going to stay like
Tropicans
this the whole
to
time, because this part's going
absolve our
away.
sins in the face of God. No one can deny
Maybe
the
over here?
amazing development that is happening in Tropico within just one
That might be a
mandate.
good place for it, I guess.
I have an even more astonishing future in store for all of you. God is my witness that during my next mandate we will build a cathedral worthy of our piety in Tropico.
Get as many people as possible moved out of these
It
stupid
is our
tenements.
duty to prevail in this fight.
This means I probably should... I probably should start raising wages. Okay, it looked like that swayed a bunch of voters. Then we'll commit a little bit of vote adjustment and we'll win the landslide. You know, I can't remember if this was accurate enough.
Okay.
If I could just assassinate the current front runner. It's really tempting, but we won't do that. I'm not sure what would happen if I did that. It would certainly be interesting, and I probably should try it at some point. Preferably using the secret police to make them have an accident just before the end of the election. Okay.
My dear Presidente, the election.
There.
Congratulations, Presidente! Thank the heavens, my Presidente! For a moment, I thought that assassin got you.
Okay. That's one of those that if you had secret police, it could come out different ways. Alas, we do not have secret police. Not yet. We really need to get more high school workers because the rum distilleries are kind of high maintenance. Speaking of which, go ahead and quick build that wind turbine. And we should probably start worrying about garbage dumps. I'm not sure where I want to build this one. I want it to be near town, because obviously it has to be to cover town. We'll do one up here, because I don't think the city's can grow this far up this direction. And then we will do another down here, maybe? I'm not sure what the coverage zone is, but that should overlap, I think. There. I can make things a little more exciting for the school kids. They'll appreciate it. And then we put another one over here in the corner. Actually, I don't know. I think I need to wait until these two are built. Actually, wait, let's just quick build this. And then we'll do landfill coverage. That's what we wanted. Okay, so those will overlap. And this one will cover here, so we'll build another one down here. That'll cover this whole area. Give it its own garage, because I wish landfills had built-in, what do you want to call them? Built-in garages like some of the structures have. You just have to put garages near them, I guess. It's kind of weird which buildings it gives a built-in garage to and which it doesn't. Okay, we definitely need a garbage dump down here. Like that. Build an armory. No, thanks. Okay. And I don't have enough money. How much do you have waiting to export? 17k? That's not too bad. If we could only get this stupid rum distillery up and running, it would be a much better situation. No, I'm not. High school's still in trouble. Okay, there's not many people living in the tenements anymore, at least not the prime ones. 3 army, 3 rebels. That's not good. Oh, Presidente has been wounded. Okay, we need more people. We need more high school graduates. No, not an earthquake.
The
One tenement,
earthquake is over,
2 garages.
Presidente. I am happy to report that most...
Where are the garages? Okay, that one. It's too bad this tenement wasn't one of the ones that was blown up. I'm actually going to demolish these. Also those. Okay. That tenement can stay deleted. That garage can also stay deleted. Okay, so we didn't actually lose anything that's too important. Yeah. Go ahead and add more apartment blocks. There we go. Add a crossroad. I think we're going to do like a double-sized block here. And just stuff a bunch of stuff in it. Build a high school. We already have a high school and it's not being manned properly. Finally, we have somebody working at the church. One person. We definitely need to build a hospital down here. So I think we're going to go ahead and try to push substations down to this area and then get a hospital built. Maybe in here. Okay, these two need to be moved, I think. Okay, look. We have free housing. You people do not need to be living in shacks down here. I know, it's a long drive, but shut up and do it anyway. I need money. There we go. Fast build a garage in here. And then let's get some substations down here. Let's do this there. These things basically need to be quick built because they're being out in the middle of nowhere is detrimental to having them built quickly. Okay. Let's face it, this road here is going to stay right where it's at for now. Probably going to delete it here and then run this into there. Okay. Hospital. Perfect. And we're out of money. We need to run power down to the docks next so that we can get the rum distillery improved. Also, so that we can do some fun, exciting things like build a chemical plant down here somewhere. Need more high school students and teachers. Okay. The church is once again being neglected. At least the cathedral's up and running. It has higher service quality anyway, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay, these tenements, I should probably start deleting them soon. Okay, so how are we doing with overall happiness? Environment and liberty are low. Healthcare is low still. Entertainment's still low. Religion's still really, really terrible. Buying a couple improvements in the garbage dumps will help a lot with environment. Garbage compactors help a lot, but we don't have those yet. Substation. Build one there. Would you people learn faster? Getting the hospital up will be very useful. We probably have enough people working at the college for now. So it's not actually a problem.
The association.
How many soldiers do we have? Just one. Uh-oh. It's got 95 job quality, which is... It's just how the high school worker demand is so high. Okay, fine. We're gonna hire a few soldiers, because... Electric substation. Let's build another one over here. That should actually get the electricity down here far enough that I can build a chemical plant. Which I can't afford yet, but I'm going to buy the blueprint. Building the town out here was a good idea, I think. It means that people going back and forth between the hauling stuff from the farms to the docks don't have to drive through downtown. So the only people driving downtown are people going from work to their work, going from their houses to wherever they're working. And by having at least a 3-prong setup here, hopefully that'll spread out traffic a little.
The rebels are launching an attack.
Oh, it looks like I hired a new army just in time. Okay. Need to get rid of these tenements. Wait, how are we doing on economy? 35 free jobs, 1 unemployed. Okay, you have no excuse for being unemployed. Go get a job. 9 homeless, 25 open housing slots. We should probably do another... Another couple of rows of apartment blocks here. Okay, that block was the blue variant. This one's going to be the yellowish variant. Because why not? That's why. Okay, finally we have a full set of high school. Okay. We have people working at the cement factory, but not yet the rum distillery. Go ahead and build the chemical plant. The main reason why I want the chemical plant is because I need the improvement that makes medical service quality better. Okay, things are slowly improving on the religion front. I need more military. Pollution is somewhat under control. Build an army base. Actually, I will accept that because I want to do that eventually. Where should I build? I think I'll build the military district down here. And the government district can be built around the palace. If you keep building shacks down here, please stop. There's plenty of housing, no matter how inconveniently placed it may be, up here. Matter of fact, there's an actual empty tenement. Okay, it looks like all the normal apartments are full. The tenements are sort of full. Cathedral's finally fully staffed. The palace is nowhere close to fully staffed. That's unfortunate. Okay. Build an army base here. And then we'll put a garage beside it. We can't quick build the garage because we're out of money. As to waiting to export, very little. And it'll be a while for the freighter to get here. How much electricity do we have? Doesn't say. Okay, we would have to build a second power thing before we could do that. Alright, I probably should do that.
Presidente, do you know that people call me?
There is no way I'm taking a mission to boost any kind of happiness to 80. That is a fool's errand of the worst kind. Okay. It's time to start removing this area and building this area up more. Unfortunately, we're not making much money at the moment.
Some of our workers are on strike. I say we strike them back.
Okay. That's a lot of output waiting, which means we probably need to hire more Teamsters. Got enough people at the college for sure. High school's full. I don't think we'll need to build a second high school, so things will settle down eventually. Although our industrial sector is okay, more apartments. This mouse wheel is driving me nuts. There we go. Got the right color. Put a new road in. There we go. Put a new garage. Can actually quick build that garage. Put in a new marketplace right over here. We need to do something about entertainment. People are finally moving out of the tenements.
See?
Although this tenement remains surprisingly popular. I should put another marketplace over here. Because this is basically housing. Well, that's unfortunate. I probably should have built a fire station a while ago. There's not nearly enough exports waiting here. Okay. Well, this farm's gonna burn down. Sport cigars is not happening, unfortunately. Okay, well, we need to wait until we get more money.
The
Rebel
rebels are
attack.
launching an attack.
6 army versus just a couple rebels. This is very unfortunate because they keep murdering my high school workers. Okay. No Cosmeteer? No. I decided to do the normal thing. Oh. Although, Cosmeteer will definitely return after I get back from the trip. I need to figure out how I want to mix it in with X4,
Great
but
concern has seized me as I watch how the rest of Tropico
enjoy a lot of what I play?
more
Well, that's
urgently
good.
demands elections with each month. It is obvious that you should rule us all.
I try not to play boring things. Okay, I'm gonna delete these two because I don't want them. This one stays here because it's actually a popular place to stay for now.
Comrade, our plan for winning.
Oh, we're definitely exporting things to the USSR. That'll increase the amount of money we make from there. There went all our money. Yeah, I definitely want to play a lot more Cosmeteer because it is a fun game. Especially now after all the changes that were made to it from when I played it the last time. You know, back in the past. But I don't want to stop playing X4, so I need to figure out how I want to mix the two together. Looks like I could actually delete all these. We need more entertainment. I just need more money is all I need. We were doing really good on money for a little bit, and then I spent it all. That tends to describe what happens in real life, too. Okay, so how are we actually doing on housing? 43 open housing slots. No way. Oh, it must be counting these two buildings that are set to be demolished. Okay. We have 24,000 we need to export. We have 27,000 in debt. Trying to figure out whether I can delete these shacks or not. I'm just going to assume we can for now. Anyway. And I'm sure there'll definitely be more Cosmeteer with AF. Speaking of AF, he's playing Cosmeteer right now. Hopefully he plays for long enough because I want to watch some of it after I'm done streaming this.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show
Him and his insane obsession with lasers. Entertainment. We need entertainment. Also, I should build a childhood museum because that'll make the loyalists happy. We'll stick it in here beside the cathedral. And of course, we need a pub beside the cathedral as well to keep Father Esteban happy. And maybe a cabaret across the road. Something like that. We still have money. Let's spend it till we don't have any. Okay. Now, soon we'll delete these two. I don't think we really need that clinic anymore, but I don't want to build more electrical capacity until I'm sure I want to advance the next objective, which I'm not sure what it is, but I want to be ready for anything. What was I looking for? 13 homeless, 14 open housing slots. Would you people just move into a house already, please? 14 unemployed, 0 free job positions. That is actually bad. That's what I was going to check for. No. I can't afford to do anything. Okay, there we go. We need to quick build some farms because we need jobs now. And then we also need to get some plantations. We'll go with one more plantation. And then we'll go ahead and squeak in a Teamster's office. Right there. Across the road from the garage. And we're going to quick build that actually. Okay. So this should hopefully improve the situation where we have a lot of stuff sitting on the pads not being hauled. Okay, actually there's not much sitting on the pads right now, but there was earlier. What do they want?
Tally ho, chap. Our people have become very partial to your goods.
Things I'm not exporting, so they can suck it. I think I'm going to actually add another... Oops. I think I'm going to add another tenement up here. Because tenements are really useful for high density housing for temporary purposes. Or for people who don't have any money. We need more housing. Yeah, actually, how much housing do we need? We have 21 free slots, 10 homeless, 9 free jobs, 7 unemployed.
My dear Presidente.
I need money, damn it. Okay, we got 40,000 waiting to export. That's good.
Take a look at these charts,
Oh,
Presidente.
shut up. You know what you're talking about. We're making lots of money. Let's go and get an immigration office with Tropico first set. Because we really don't need more people right now. And let's squeeze it over here in a corner. And quick build it because we need it right now. I do not need more immigrants. Okay. In addition to that, these 2 upgrades need electricity. I want to do some road stuff around here, I think. I wish I could move the palace. I think we're going to do like this. And then just because I think they're very cheap. Yeah, they are. We're going to inject a couple gardens along here to make it look like we intended to leave a gap. Like that. Let's see if we can do the same thing on the other side just to make it look even more intentional. That I think will do. Okay, good enough. Fire station we should probably build. We stick the fire station in right here-ish. Okay, I'm gonna do something weird. We're gonna do sort of a sparse housing block. It's gonna be apartments. But they're all gonna be spaced like this, and then between them is gonna be something else. I'm not sure what yet. Actually might just put a garage straight in here. Like so. And then some other random crap. Okay, we need to quick build some of this stuff, I think. Or else it's just not going to get done. We'll quick build the garage. And the rest we'll leave for the normal construction guys. Demolish these two because they're no longer required. I should put another hospital in down here. Traffic's not a problem yet. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, I was going to put in a... Well, it's too late now. 27,000 waiting to export. Okay, how's the economy going? 8 homeless, 29 free housing, 17 free jobs, 5 unemployed. Would you stupid idiots please... What did you build in there for? Just like, why? Please don't. Every concentration of buildings has a ready-to-go garage. Tenements are mostly empty. Or in the case of one of these, full of some undesirables and people who aren't working for some bizarre reason. Okay, we should probably build a couple, not prisons, police stations. There we go. Let's squeeze a police station in right here. And then we need another one over here somewhere. We'll just put it right there, I think. That should neatly suppress anybody's criminal tendencies. And in the meantime, would people stop taking this route, please, so I can rebuild it? I guess we can just go ahead and delete it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Like that, maybe? And there we go. And there that goes. And we'll feed that in like so. Like that. It's been modified slightly. There. That is much nicer. Okay. We could put a couple more apartments down here, maybe. Quite decide what I want to do there yet. I'm going to quick build some of these entertainment buildings. Oh. Okay. So how are we doing? 27 free housing, 32 free jobs, 1 unemployed, 2 homeless. I could find their stupid little shacks. I would fix that problem. I should probably put a small housing district here, right in front of the palace. Actually, let's kind of do a weird. Here, let's put another road along this side of the palace. Extend it down to there. Across the back. There we go like that. Try to make this look like we intended it to be this way. And then we'll build... Let's put in some houses. Leave a little gap there in the middle. I want to do those a little differently. Okay. We'll put in 3 houses there, and then we'll put another like 3 here, and then a little bit of entertainment stuff. And the ministry will go either here or here. Yeah. Go away. Oops, missed one. And you also. Alright. No, not another damn earthquake.
The earthquake is
One
over,
tenement,
Presidente.
one
I am
garage.
happy to report that most of the...
Quick build it. Just rebuild that at normal speed. Okay. Hopefully they'll get around to fixing those soon. Traffic is still looking okay. It's a bit congested right around here, I think. Actually, it's not really. There's not a steady stream of cars trying to leave, so that's good. Okay, so this is actually working out not bad. Probably shouldn't have too many. Let's actually go ahead and build another childhood museum on the other side of town, because why not? Doesn't hurt anything. A prison would probably be a good idea. Need to decide where I want to put it. I'm gonna stick it down here by the garbage dump. Actually, no, if I put it too far away from town. I'm gonna stick it up here behind the church. Maybe that'll help reform them a little bit. Okay. Well, we have a reasonable amount of money. It's probably time to go ahead and improve our electrical grid.
It's a good thing to host the...
We gotta deal with tourism. I hate tourism so much. We will insert a substation back here. That will improve things considerably. We're gonna need a bunch of wind turbines. Okay, fine. Since you people aren't repairing it, I'll repair it. They want
The
stuff
good
I'm already
God-fearing
exporting. Okay,
US.
good. Have 26,000 export revenue. Waiting. Raider will be around eventually. Those lazy assholes need to get around to repairing this stuff. Are you people working on anything at all? Apparently you are, okay. Far are we producing? Plenty at the moment.
Si tuviese 10 años menos.
Alright, we need to improve these with garbage compactors after we extend our infrastructure down here a little bit.
Presidente, China is going to execute a famous journalist who is in opposition to the party.
Don't even know which one I collect. Anyway, I like to use the wind turbines on maps that have a high enough altitude to get the maximum generation out of them, because they're relatively trouble-free. Speaking of wind turbines, I read a kind of funny news story today. Apparently in Germany, they are removing part of a wind farm so they can enlarge a coal mine. I'm pretty sure their local environmentalists aren't particularly happy with it.
I have a secret task for you.
But sometimes reality just requires you to do things you might not want to do otherwise. Oh, I'm an idiot. Instead of building a prison, I should have upgraded one of these. Oh well. Actually, we can get most of our money back if we just do that. And let's go ahead and upgrade this to a dungeon and build a road up to it. Oh, come on. I know you can build a road through here. I've done it before. I might have to delete this electric substation. Let's try to squeeze one in down there. Unfortunately, there's no fast demolish. Yeah. That was right in the middle of the only place you could build a road. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll squeeze a garage up there as well. This down here, I'm going to turn this into the tourist area, I think. I could do it over here, but I kind of already got a garbage dump there. And this is a pretty reasonable place to put a tourist dock. Or we could not do a tourist dock and put in an airport up here. That might actually be a better idea. We could still do a tourist dock over here and an airport over here, I guess. Might be a good idea. Would one of you people please delete that building? Okay, we need to get tourism going, I guess. Oh, as much as I don't want to. Oh, airport requires Ministry of Economy. You know, we might as well get a ministry going first. I don't want to build that. So I put it down here on this side of the palace. Yeah, why not? Speaking of which, get some housing going up here. Yeah, let's put a little corner pub in. I want it to face a specific direction. Okay, there we go. For no particular reason. And we'll stick a little restaurant in beside the pub. And the local doctor's office, we won't do. This is mostly the military district after all, and a few other locals. People who work at the factories, a few things like that. Also, would you blasted idiots stop building shacks? There's plenty of room up here in town.
Presidente, do you know that people...
I'm going to increase Liberty Happiness, but not to 80. Let's stick it here in that corner. Also, it probably would not hurt to get some grade schools going somewhere. So let's put them over here. Not a high school. Grade school. There we go. Nice. Squeeze in the garage over here. Quick build that, because garages are actually kind of important. Can I squeeze propaganda towers in anywhere around here? Not really. Didn't leave any room for them. Not sure how useful they would be anyway. Let's see. Pollution's down a good bit. I think we have a small scattering of it around here. What from? Okay. Let's squeak a garbage dump in a corner. And a garage next to it, of course. Put a no tourist sign out by the road. Okay, how's the economy going at the moment? We have 43 open housing slots, 44 free jobs. There we go. Roads put in place. Okay. Now, we should probably turn immigration back on. And we should build more housing somewhere. Once I have the money to do so. Where would I build more housing is the question. I think we'll start another block, partial block out here. And then put in no money. 75,000 waiting to export. Freighters approaching the dock. Good, now we have money. Okay, we will put a garage in over here. Game, please. Good place for it. And we'll do apartment blocks. You can actually put a full block in there. Like so. And we'll do another garage over here. For no particular reason other than that we can. Actually, wait. That'll work. Well, it's kind of misplaced, but who cares because this isn't going to go anywhere. So, put in a little bit of entertainment. All right. Now, we should put a marketplace over here as well. Actually stick it right there. Okay, it's now time to start seriously working on tourism. Well, kind of. Just don't have enough people at the moment. I should have opened up immigration earlier. Let me check something. Island conditions, landfill coverage, okay. This area is well covered, that area is well covered. Looks like if we build another landfill like here. We would cover most everything. No, actually we should probably build another one right here. Build a garage right across from it. Build. Okay, we have 5,000 we need to export. And try to decide if this mouse wheel is. I need to replace this mouse, but I don't want to spend the money it costs to do so. Yeah, there's a good amount of stuff waiting to pick up. Not enough that I'm particularly worried about getting another set of Teamsters, though. For one thing, yeah, we just need more people. And that's just a matter of just leaving things alone at this point. 31,000 we need to export. Okay, we're making money. That's good. Okay, 10 new immigrants, that's useful. How is the economy looking? 40 and 49. Okay, tourism. Wait, ministry's finished. So you can appoint. That's reasonable for economy. Ooh, we have an excellent one for education. Foreign affairs. Trying to decide if courage or leadership is more important. I think we'll go for that one. Interior. Got another excellent interior one. Defense. Oh, decent choice. Who you choose for your minister doesn't really matter that much most of the time. Issue an amnesty. Hopefully we can get rid of our last rebel. We don't think we have any rebels. Or if we didn't have any rebels, they wouldn't allow us to issue one. Yeah, it requires rebel. We have successfully gotten rid of our rebels. Let's issue military modernization, which will improve the living standards of the base. And let's issue food for the people, which doesn't actually require a minister, but anyway. Alright, tourism. Airport, which we can't afford. I think we're going to build an airport out here and we're just going to ignore.
Presidente, a hurricane is coming this way.
A hurricane? Okay.
The hurricane is
3 electric
over,
substations and a
Presidente.
farm.
Let us evaluate the damage.
Okay, where was the other electric substation? Everything that needs to be covered electrically, I think, is covered. So if there was another one that I missed, then all right, tourism. Airport. Come on, load that ship ready. There we go. Load the ship harder. Now we can build an airport. Okay. Nice straight road. And then I'm going to delete the end of the road. And we're going to have a nice curve on here because there's no reason to have this straight. I just want this part straight. Because this is going to be the hotel area. Once we get electrical substations out here anyway. There we go. This isn't the prettiest part of the island, but oh well. The tourists don't like it, they can just suck it up. Yeah, we need to get a bunch of money together. Another rum distillery is probably a good idea once I have the money, which won't happen for about a month or two. Not sure why there's pollution in this area. There's nothing generating it that I know of. It predated the garbage dumps being placed there. The garbage dumps were placed there to stop whatever it was. Export machine cigars, not happening. Okay, tourism. Build a skyscraper hotel. And then a couple of luxury hotels. There we go. Now let's get a garage in here somewhere. Like that. Quick build it. Now we need to add some attractions, which we can't afford at the moment. That's fine because it'll be a while before this stuff is built anyway. Okay. Oh, I was going to build another rum distillery and I didn't do it. Oh well. Uh-oh.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love and respect for you. They may have you.
Yeah, well, who cares about elections? We're going to win. The only way you lose an election is if things are going really, really terribly on your settlement. We want only the rich assholes. Really terrible, like not having bananas? Well, that's only a little terrible, technically. But we have bananas now, so let's see. Attractions. What kind of random crap can I build? Oh, you can't build any of these until we have hotels. I only want things that are of interest to the wealthy asshats. Probably should just go ahead and build one of everything, actually. Okay. There we go. Make it look a little prettier, hopefully. Damn it. Go ahead and insert a couple of these gardens. Like that. There.
After issuing a long speech on the improving crime safety in Tropico, which bored most of the people attending to death, our Minister of the Interior was robbed.
I thought we had a Minister of Interior who was quite skilled. Well, I guess we're choosing that guy. Could you people build like any one of these hotels? I don't care. Just one of them. Another one?
Presidente,
Okay. It's probably high time we go ahead and build a weather station if we're going to keep getting hit by disasters like this. Where should I put the weather station? You know what? I'll put the weather station up here on the hill. If I can squeeze it in here somewhere. I don't know if I can squeeze it in up here. I don't want to put it over here because I want this area for electrical stuff. Okay, we can't go around that way. We could probably squeeze through here if we didn't have this garage in the way.
the hurricane is over,
The grade school,
Presidente.
marketplace, and
Let us
electric
evaluate the
substation.
damage.
Quick build that because it's cheap. A marketplace, and what was the other thing? Oh, substation.
My dear Presidente,
Okay, this has to be deleted. Like that, maybe? Okay, so if you squeeze this in here. On the other hand, we could squeeze it back here. Okay. We can make that corner probably. Put a garage there. And we're going to delete a section of this road and we'll kind of weasel this around. As soon as somebody gets up here to blow this up anyway. Please blow it up quickly. Come on. Oh, good. Somebody finally did it. No. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Would you please just make one of these work? There we go. We have this annoying corner there, but not a big deal. I'm going to quick build the weather station because otherwise it'll take a year to build. I don't think tsunami is something I actually need to worry about.
Presidente, why haven't you listened to my friendly warning?
You blew up my hotel. That's annoying. Actually, that hotel might have been the thing that blew over in the storm and I didn't remember what it was. Okay, also it's high time. Let's squeeze a restaurant in here. Quick build. Interior, secret police. Boom. And then we also issue wiretapping. And we also issue, is there anything else around here we want to issue that we haven't yet? Military modernization was really done. We probably should build a church over here, actually. National Day is a good idea. A second cathedral might not be a bad idea. Okay, how's Moral Happiness doing? Entertainment and religion quality are both somewhat low. So yeah, let's actually go ahead and build another cathedral somewhere. Over here beside the hospital, maybe? Speaking of hospitals, another hospital down here probably wouldn't hurt anything. And then entertainment. We do have electricity now, so we can improve the entertainment situation considerably. Okay. Let's put a Museum of Modern Art out here in the tourism area. Entertainment will go up a lot with tourism. Yay, a luxury hotel.
Uh-huh.
How are we doing economy-wise? 11 free jobs, 53 open housing slots. Okay. So we actually do need the tourism just to keep people busy. Good to know.
Jorge, the athletic demigod of Isla Tropicana, second nephew of El Presidente, has won!
Okay. Show foreign art is probably a fine idea. We are going very deeply into debt very, very quickly. Reminds me, we should probably build another rum distillery. We definitely want more immigrants. Another rum distillery. We're making plenty of money, but we can always make more. There we go. Now, attractions. Scenic outlook. Where in the heck would you even put something crappy like this? There. Actually, wait, that's a terrible idea. Although building a road up here is a great idea. I wish I could build a road up to there, but there's no way to do that, I don't think. Actually, wait, is there a way to do that? Wait, this part is accessible. At least a little bit. Okay, I don't think we can squeak a road through here. Yeah, apparently we can't squeak through here. That's unfortunate, because we can get really close to being able to build out here. If it wasn't for this rock. Let's try a little harder. Okay, trying a little harder. I'm pretty sure we can't go through there because... Yeah. Yeah, it just says train unsuitable for no particular reason. Nope. That's really disappointing. Well, we can get up to this point at least. So we'll stick a garage in here just so they have a place to drive to. I don't know why I'm wasting this much time on this, but put a little scenic outlook up here. And then go ahead and insert some trees around here. Let's see. We'll put a tour office up here as well. Also, this should have been made into a colonial fort instead of a Tropican dungeon, but oh well. If we're gonna have tourists being drug up here. We can make this into a colonial fort, though. Okay. We'll put a little ethnic enclave up here, I think. Yep, there were definitely natives who lived up here on top of these hills. See, look right there. And then we'll insert a tour office as well. Probably not the best place to put the scenic outlook, but oh well. Okay. Going to insert a road. I can't even buy a road because I don't have money. It's very unfortunate you couldn't just build a road through this gap, because that would have been cool. That road go through those rocks and around there and over to here, and we could build all kinds of tourist crap up here on the mountain over top of the airport. As it is, we'll probably insert some tourist crap over here. Okay, how are we doing on housing? 34, 26 free jobs. Okay. What other attractions do I want to do? Balloon ride would actually make a certain amount of sense to put up over here. I think we can put that wherever we want, so we're going to stick it down here by the airport. Actually, no, we're going to put the balloon ride up here. Like that. I want to put a road. Put a road off the end of that, bring it in over here to this corner. And then maybe another road off there to there. Can't really do that very well. Looks like we have a very great number of spring break tourists. Okay. Are they all spring break tourists?
Presidente, our sources indicate that not a single faction in Tropico despises.
Siempre he querido visitar Tropico.
Nope, we have a few eco tourists as well. Okay. What's the description of the museum? Doesn't really say anything interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, we need to set a flag for this, don't we? Let's take the tourists out here and show them some rocks. What do you mean we can't take them out there and show them some rocks? Okay, we can take them out there and show them some rocks. Blimp ride over here by the balloon ride. Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. You really need to get... Okay, the hotels are up finally.
Wo kann ich hier Bier und Currywurst bekommen?
That's not who I tried to click on.
Gute.
That is not who I tried to click on.
Wo kann ich hier Bier und Currywurst bekommen?
Ich grüße Sie,
That is
Präsidente.
definitely not who I tried to click on.
This heat
There we
is
go.
killing me.
Slob tourists, that's what they are. How are we doing on jobs? 28 and 28. Okay, we probably need to start building more housing soon. And I don't have any money to do it because I'm spending it as fast as it comes in. Or faster, maybe. I need to spend some improving the quality of the rum distillery here. We have 72,000 we need to export. And there goes pretty much all of it. Need more wind turbines. Okay. The balloon rides. I want to buy the propaganda balloon.
No me interesa.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Everything I wanted to do. Damn it. I need more money. They want beef, smoked beef, oil products, and weapons. None of which are happening anytime soon. Or ever, for that matter. It looks like we have a bit of a traffic jam downtown. I need to get a road through here. Just to get the tourists out through someplace other than through that intersection. Or not tourists, but, well, any... Tourism is part of the people who need to get out of there. Anybody who wants to go down here and visit the Colonial Museum, I don't want them driving through town. I would rather they went around this way. And to that end, I'm actually going to change the traffic pattern here, I think. Like that should be good. And then I'm going to demolish this intersection. And do like this. And then you go there. And we'll do like that. There. Hopefully that will encourage people to go this way more often. I don't know if this actually made a difference, but I do like the way it looks a little better, so. Probably should redo this intersection as well, but I'm not going to. Apartment blocks. I cannot fit one there, but I can fit them here. I can fit one there. Okay, no thank you. Where do I want to put more housing? I think that was a mistake. Because these roads aren't quite sized right. But we're not going to put housing up there anyway, I guess. Oh, let's see. We could build a small housing area there, or we could do it here for that matter. Let's go ahead and build the apartment block set up here. Like that. And put a garage over here. Like that. Garage there. Quick build set garage. That should be reasonable. Okay. Oh, this doesn't count as a hotel apparently. That's why the objective isn't finishing. Okay. I guess we will do yet another luxury hotel over here then. And we will put in a garage over here by the end of the airport. Now, attractions. We actually have a surprising number of these built. Put in a cocktail bar here beside the Museum of Modern Art. Because after you've looked at modern art for long enough, you definitely need to go get a drink. And a souvenir shop. Just in case anybody is stupid enough to want to buy something at the museum. Okay. Build a marina over here. Complete with a garage. We need a tourist dock for that. I suppose. There we go. Like so. And let's go ahead and quick build that. And we can't afford a luxury liner because we're too broke. Let's do charter fishing. It's not like we're fishing in this area anyway.
Presidente, the recruitment program, Join Tropico's Workforce and Get a Free Cookie, devised by our Minister of Education, has been a smashing success.
I don't know about you, but I would definitely move to a place that gave me a free cookie. Not. Okay, are we having housing trouble? No, we're not. We just have some random person living in a shack because they want to. Knock it off. Luxury liner. Let's go ahead and put an aqua park down here. It'll fit in with the water theme of the area. And we'll put a roller coaster beside that for some bizarre reason. Okay, and we're broke again. Will you people please build that last hotel so that I can finish the objective and move on? First you have waiting 17,000. Okay, things are doing okay-ish. It's actually not too bad. This intersection's kind of, well, these two intersections, I guess, are kind of blocked up a bit. But that's not the worst ever.
Surf's up! One awesomely...
Waiting for the first death from a balloon ride in a hurricane. One
The
cabaret
best
and a
wave of
hospital.
my life, President.
Yay. Okay. Need money. Get to the docks. You have 100,000 we need to export. I'm just gonna quick build this stuff because I can afford it. Okay, and where did it dump that stupid boat? There it is. Might as well pay to remove that because who cares? Set that to high priority, otherwise it'll never get done. Okay, we have a distressing number of citizens becoming criminals. Why?
Presidente, several European countries are going to ban the public show.
Okay, job quality is a bit low. Maybe we should go ahead and boost everybody's wages. There we go. Actually, Caribbean average pay is 14 bucks. Our average pay is 12. Having boosted everybody's pay by 5, that should balance out pretty quickly. Income disparity, 60%. Okay. Hopefully all that stuff evens out pretty rapidly.
Comrade Presidente, 2 visiting Olympic Committee members.
2 clinics, I suppose, if you insist. We'll put one over here. Now that we have people living here who don't live at the military base. And we'll do 1. Oh, where should we put it? Over here, I think. That's about the farthest you can get from a hospital and still have people living there. Now let's quick build both of them, because why not? I have the money. More than enough, actually.
Sir, the security...
Are you ready to win the Olympics host competition, Presidente?
Okay, just need to reach first place, and we're currently at 114. This will be easy.
Presidente, that idiot sportsman Jorge is lost. No one can find him, and rumors are spreading.
Oh no, we went down 10 places. Truly, it's tragic. Okay, actually, how are we doing? What can we do that would increase happiness the most? Job quality is low. Are there any good ways to increase job quality across a large area? Actually, what kind of job qualities do we have here? They're in the 50s. These guys are in the 50s and 60s. Can't remember if the radio station has a thing. No, there's not really. Okay. Okay. Learning with Larry seems like a good idea. We stick this down over here beside the industrial area. Just kind of over here in the middle of nowhere. And we'll give it its own garage, because why not?
Presidente, you didn't hear...
Well, that's not good. Also, I should have bought this tsunami early warning system. It's like, oh, we're not going to get any tsunamis here. Of course. Okay. 10,000 we need to export. That's okay. That garage is overloaded. I can't imagine why. What can I do about that? Precious little. That's what I can do about that. I just need to try to decrease the number of people going through that area.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next.
I think I'm going to redirect this road. There. We'll run the road into here. That'll help spread it out a little bit, I think. I hope. I hope. Okay, anyway, what's our next objective? Boost our position.
Presidente, this agent of Keith Preston just bombed an... Presidente, we have a suspect.
Buenas tardes.
We'll just arrange them to have accidents.
¿Qué necesita?
Buenas tardes. Buenos días.
Accidents, accidents. You get an accident. Everybody gets an accident. Okay. Think that might be all of
No me
them.
interesa. Buenas tardes.
¿Qué necesitas?
Maybe.
Muy buenas.
My dump lost its road. Oh, sure enough it did. That doesn't actually matter. I mean, it kind of does, I guess. We'll just run a road out there anyway. It doesn't really matter because they have to walk to work, walk to this garage to get away from there anyway. I probably should put another garage out there. Alright. Okay, now we have a lot of tourist cars going through here. Are they all going to this stupid fort? Or no, they're going down here. Oh boy. I'm gonna build a dedicated road for this purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna build a dedicated road. We're going to have a tourist road. Specifically to separate the industrial there. Now, there's no way to get to the tourist sector except by following the tourist road. Like that. Although there will still be tourists going down here to the Colonial Museum. I really wish I had thought ahead and made this the museum and this the dungeon, but I didn't. 31 tourists have arrived at the island. Ka-ching. Okay, are any of you random idiots still...
Buenas tardes.
¿Sí? ¿Qué ocurre?
Okay,
My dear President.
we just need to wait.
Congratulations!
Yay, we won. How is the economy doing? We have 5 free jobs and 23 open housing positions. We should stop immigration at this point, I think. There we go.
Keith Preston's agent has bombed the game.
I'm trying. Which building is it? It doesn't tell me. Damn it.
Presidente, do you...
We have an airport, so we might as well accept that. Oh, they bombed the same damn building I just quick built. Okay, well that's pretty important, all things considered. Okay. That garage is overloaded now. This garage is much less overloaded than it used to be, although it still is kind of heavily loaded.
Presidente, our Jorge lost his right leg last week.
Go ahead and get him a new leg, I guess. I probably should just paid in the first case to get a body double, but... Build a shopping
Presidente,
mall.
how
Okay.
about some...
I suppose actually shopping mall is a pretty good idea at this point. We'll build one up here. And we'll go ahead and put a garage right across from it. We need to get more wind turbines going. I think I'm gonna build 2.
Presidente, the secret...
Doesn't matter because we don't have any rebels. Hey, we have a shopping mall. Scanning around, see if we can see any of the red objective markers. Don't see anything.
Presidente, Jorge is drunk, and the Caribbean figure skating competition is close at hand.
We have plenty of money at the moment. I should probably build some more. We're good on housing, I guess, for now. I am going to go ahead and put air conditioning on the tenements. I'm tempted to put air conditioning on all the apartments. It's going to get expensive in a hurry, though, and I don't know if I have enough electricity for that. I guess I can always go ahead and add a couple more wind turbines. More parking and more schools, maybe? More schools would be nice. We're fine on high school and college. Grade schools would be nice. Maybe I can build a bunch of grade schools back here. And then build housing over here. Sure, I think we're kind of okay on housing for the moment. I'm going to go ahead and buy air conditioners for a bunch of the apartment blocks. That actually gives a pretty significant boost to housing niceness, which will make people happy. Okay, these 2 blocks are of greater quality than the others. I wish there was an option. You know, you have a set rent for all buildings of the same type. I wish that discriminated between tenements and tenements with air conditioning, because I'd like to boost the rent price on the apartment blocks with air conditioning by a little bit. You can't select a bunch and do it once? I don't think so. Here. Control doesn't work, shift doesn't work, you can't just draw a box around them. I don't think you can.
Presidente, I'm just...
There might be a way to do it, but if there is, I don't know about it. Okay, at some point, I'm pretty sure it's going to want me to build a sport complex. And even if it didn't want me to build a sport complex, I'm pretty sure it would be a good idea to build one. So we might as well. So let's go ahead and do this. Put a garage right across from it. How are we doing on crime? Oops, that's not what I wanted. There's a little bit of crime here. Bit of crime over here. Bit of crime down there. Okay, I think I should probably go ahead and build a police station there.
Jorge wins again, Presidente.
All right. Build a new college? No, not happening. Some of these missions are really dumb.
Presidente, I see that you insist on competing with me. So be it. May the
Oh no, tourism rating dropped. I'll get less annoying assholes. It is so tragic. What will I ever do? Okay, we still have about 70 power. Let's go ahead and build another wind turbine if we can fit one in. There we go. Always put them near the airport. I don't think it'll matter in this case. That road's not being used much. Oh, why'd I click on that? Okay, what's the input storage on these? Okay, it's reasonable. Just trying to figure out if I needed to build more sugar plantations. Okay, we have 11 free jobs, 13 free housing, 2 on... Where are the stupid shacks? Do not live in shacks on the beach. Don't care how much you may like it. I built all those houses for a reason. Hold the Pan Caribbean Games. Okay. I think that's this one. Sure, why not? Oh, there's the other house. Go away. There we go. One garage for the entire stadium? Have you never lived in a city? I have never lived in a city.
Disaster, Presidente. Nothing less.
Well, Presidente will compete instead? Sure, why not? That should be interesting. I should redo this. We should have 2 curves with a link between them.
I will win this fight, Presidente. You leave me no other option.
How dare he. Have 3 sport complexes.
You dream big, Presidente.
Okay. I guess you get to have your sports complex over by the... Okay, where even was that damn thing? I don't remember where it even was. Oh, here it is. I guess we get one near the airport after all. And then we're going to get another one over here, I guess. If I can fit it in here. Okay. Well, there's no reason why I can't build it. Just it doesn't fit. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess these guys get their very own stadium. Seems a little excessive. Oh, not connected to the electrical grid. Easy enough to fix. You have to play Tropico 6 though, that's the only version you have installed. Oh, I don't think I ever played. Was it 5 that I played, not 6? I don't remember. I had to look it up again. I looked it up. I remember distinctly looking it up a stream or two ago. Specifically because of the discussion of which one was the good Tropicos and which one weren't. And I don't remember if we decided if 6 was good or not. Tourist area at the beach? It really wouldn't fit there. Besides, tourists have their own up here already. I think we'll just build it down here once we have the money, which will happen very shortly because we have 68,000 waiting to export and basically no debt. The tourism is good for one thing. It gives us income that doesn't involve that ship. Actually, I'm going to stick it right here beside the palace. Because why not? I don't think I own 6. Actually, let me check. Play night. Tropico. Oh, nope, I own 4 and 5. Okay, so I don't own 6. I don't know what 6 is like. 5 I was disappointed in. What are we importing? We might actually be low on food. No, we look to be okay on food. Oh, I bet you they're importing stuff for the shopping mall and stuff like that. Okay. We're 7th place. So close. Anyway, one funny little detail of this game. The Modern Times DLC.
Jorge, our Olympic hope and your second nephew just scored 7 goals in a game against Brazil.
I don't think that's workable, but anyway. The Modern Times DLC, one of my favorite buildings. Oh, what do they call it exactly? I don't remember what its name is. Subway tunnel or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. But anyway, you can build these entrances wherever you want. And any person who walks into one can exit from any other. They don't have any limits or anything. Basically, they neatly solve the traffic problem that this game has later in the game. Because suddenly everybody can travel that way instead of having to drive a car. So all the road traffic that's left is people transporting... what do I call them? Transporting goods, mostly. Also, they're pretty compact and fit in everywhere. But anyway, the description says that... yeah, I think they might be called metro stations. They have them in Tropico 6. That's a big plus for it then. But anyway, the description says something about how they used the massive tunnel system under the island dug by Jorge when he was training for the Olympics. Or dug with a spoon or something like that. I don't remember what it says exactly when he was training for the Olympics. Anyway, it's kind of a callback to this mission, which I think was kind of cool. Anyway, yay, we win.
I did it. It wasn't easy. But Tropico has been chosen to host the Olympics. Keith Preston lost everything, even his last dime.
And...
I must admit...
yay, we win. All right.
I admire the spirit of the rebels. It takes cojones to take up arms, especially when your cause is doomed to fail. Marco Moreno is a rebel and an idealist, a very
I don't remember this mission
misguided
at all.
idealist. He does not realize it, but he is just a pawn in a great political scheme. Someone
it is
used
10 o'clock.
Moreno to blame me
Well, normally I
for
would
the
end at half an hour.
assassination of the
However,
US president. Now the revolutionary has
I'm going
been
to play
sent
another
to
mission,
haunt me
which is probably going to
again.
take another hour or two or
I have
longer.
to prepare my military for the coming
Because
conflict.
tomorrow I am leaving.
Moreno
Tomorrow
can
morning I'm leaving on a
still
trip,
be a useful ally. I will open
and I
his
would be
eyes
quite
and
happy
convince him
if
to
I
join
was
me.
dead tired when I had to get in the
That doesn't
car, so that I can
work.
just
I
sleep
will
all the way to
force him
Pennsylvania and
submit
forget
to
it ever
my
happened.
will.
It being the drive there, because I don't have to drive, so if I can sleep in the car the whole way there, I'm going to be happy. Therefore, I'm probably not even going to sleep tonight. So if we do one more mission and it takes a solid amount of time, that's a good way to eat up some time. I kind of wanted to end earlier so I could go watch Af play Cosmeteer, but he's switched off to some other game now, so that's not going to happen. So let's play the next mission. Yay, let's go late. I'm sure no one will mind.
El Toucan is missing, Presidente. Your favorite pet is gone. And I know it brought you luck from the very first day you kidnapped it from the zoo in Florida.
Okay, build a newspaper. Well, that's not going to happen for a little while. You know, for as old as this game is, even when you zoom in way closer than anyone's ever going to look at the game most of the time, the art's not that bad. I mean, it's not amazing. It's pretty obviously low poly with decent textures, but I mean, textures are cheap compared to polygons, so just these are obviously probably mostly transparent quads or something. A couple triangles stretched between. See, those posts are four-sided? Yeah. So, I mean, these are very definitely low poly structures. Your standard mess of flat planes with textures on them for trees and, well, yeah, the trees are just a few. It's all low poly, but it's all well done. These rocks look suspiciously round, but I'm pretty sure that's probably just a bit of normal mapping. And there, of course, is El Presidente himself. Character models are surprisingly good. They look like something you would see in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or something. Except this isn't a game intended to be looked at close up. I don't remember what year this came out. Anyway. This island... Oh, I remember this island. Okay. I don't remember what you have to do with this island, but we played... There's not that many different islands. You tend to play them over and over again in the campaign. The last time I was here, I ended up building a village in this area. And then another one back here somewhere. Like right in here, I think. No, actually it's right here. We built a small village here. A small village in here. Farms here. I don't remember what out here. Anyway. Let's take a look to see what... Stop hitting all the wrong things, you idiot. There we go. Okay, corn. It looks like we can grow corn really well here and a bit up here. Bananas. We could actually increase the strategic banana reserve without too much effort. Papayas. Pineapple. Pineapples actually doubles as an export crop. It might make sense to go hard into growing pineapples. And export, can and export some of them. Coffee. Excellent coffee growing up there. Coffee is another thing that can be done at the cannery. So if we did coffee and pineapples, Coffee up here and plantations, pineapples. Pineapples down here maybe. Corn would be a better bet actually. Corn and coffee. How's tobacco? Tobacco, we could grow some tobacco here. Sugar, not so much. We can do sugar down here if we had to, but looks like a mix of coffee and tobacco. Grown here. Do like a double row of plantations. And then do some corn down here. Would be a good starting economy. And then we can get a cannery and a what do I call it? Cigar roller set up down here. Or we could just do coffee. Okay, here. Let's see how much. Coffee sells for more than tobacco does. Canned coffee is 2,800. Freeze-dried coffee is 3,600. Machine cigars. Okay, so the difference between coffee and cigars isn't that much. I'm assuming here that both of them produce roughly the same amount of material for the same amount of input, which might not be true. They both export to the same place. Freeze-dried coffee is probably the better bet. Or at least just as good of a bet. I don't like that they add these build your road here streaks, and then the road never, you can never follow them with the road if you, even if you try. Okay. There we go. Bit of a twisty road here so we don't have to have a right angle corner, which isn't that big of a deal, but still. All right, plantations. We'll do coffee. And I'm going to go ahead and buy a cannery. Actually, let's do that first before we get too excited. Cannery. And yes, I am building industry immediately at the beginning of the game. Assuming it ever actually gets built. It's very valuable to have it placed ahead of time. And we are very much going to be in debt very quickly. Okay, we do have some corn farms up already. We need to get a garage in here. First thing. And we also need to get a marketplace up early as possible. I think we'll do it here in this corner. And we'll put another garage right across from it. This will be the early town. Okay, and we're out of money. Oh wait, there's one other thing we can do. Cement factory. The fact that we get that cement factory for free is almost cheating. Doesn't make us much money, but it helps. All right. The next thing we need to do is get tenements up as quickly as we can. Because we need to have jobs for everybody. We need to have jobs for everybody and housing for everybody as soon as we possibly can. We're going to put a road out here, and then we're going to build any new tenements in this area. Okay. We need to hurry because we're going to be swamped with rebels. Remember correctly. I don't remember how this mission goes, actually. I don't know why I say remember correctly. But I suspect, just from the theme of the mission, we're going to be swamped with rebels pretty quick. Come on, would you lazy assholes please build stuff? Not those things, though. I mean, I guess okay. If you're going to build a cement factory, build a cement factory. And finish it, please. Don't leave it at 90-some% done. We're going to need to get a high school or open early to get the cannery going. But I do need to get these plantations done first thing. Almost as high priority as getting the plantations up as getting a high school, I think. Put another coffee plantation here. We need money. We need jobs. We do have 6 free job positions and 20 homeless. I should have probably built a tenement instead. Oh well. There's our first rebel. We need housing to stop that from happening. We also need to get healthcare going. So many things we need to worry about right now. There's our second rebel. Please load the ship. Yeah. We need money. Money. Faster. First plantations can be done soon. If you idiots leave at 99%, I'm going to be... Okay, they're fine. Alright. Cement factory's mostly full, so that's good. That's probably going to be our only source of export resources. Of any notable amount for a while anyway. So many shacks. Come on, foreign aid, I need you. Okay. This plantation just isn't getting built in a reasonable amount of time. Also, we need to do something about those immigrants. We have too many of them. We need more, build more food supply, I think. I would love to build a childhood museum. Up, there we go. Housing. Tenements. You piece of... Why, game? Why do you do this? That probably isn't going to change anything. Well, we have one tenement down. There's a cannery. Okay, we definitely have workers or jobs for everybody. Housing is the big problem. Would you idiots please build the tenement? Build the... Okay, there we go. I'm still waiting to export 4,000. Nobody's delivered any coffee to the cannery yet. Tenement filled up rather quickly. Guess we're gonna have to do that. Shift it up one because this is being weird. It looks straight, but okay, they actually managed to build that without stopping at the last moment. That's good. One more tenement might get us... Actually, how many... Okay, what is the... 19 homeless. Okay, so we need this tenement and then one more on top of that yet. And then we'll finally have everybody housed. But this is going to cover the majority of people. I think we have 2 rebels. But I am going to want to build... Yeah, we have 2 rebels. I'm going to want to build a significant military as quickly as I can. Next time around, I want to get a clinic down. Yes, housing is important, but it's also very important to not have people dying left, right, and center. And a church. Which I currently cannot afford. And there's a 3rd rebel right there. Oh. Would you people please deliver coffee to the cannery? There's not much coffee waiting up here is the problem, I think. Precious little. Okay, these have not produced any coffee. This one's produced a bunch. But most of those probably been exported. There's some empty slots in this tenement here. Okay. Clinic and church. Clinic is more important than the church at the moment. We'll build the clinic there, and then we'll put the church over here. The important... I need to get a high school too, very badly. Any luck, we'll produce a little canned coffee and make some money. Okay, we have a clinic. Somebody's even working at the clinic. Multiple people are even working at the clinic. Unfortunately, that is pulling away from the cement factory and cannery, which is why we need a high school. Okay, we can't do a church yet. I need one really badly. But I can't do a church yet, because if I do a church, that's going to pull away our last few workers from the cement factory. Or at least the male ones. Yeah, I desperately need a high school, which we'll put right there. Don't care about the pollution. I mean, actually, I kind of do care about the pollution, but I can't do anything about it. We'll build a tenement. Specifically, we'll build a tenement over here somewhere. Yeah, I think our road was fine. I think we just built the wrong style of tenement. Because the tenement comes in a couple different size variations and they don't quite click together correctly. It's not like the apartments where the different sizes all work together just fine. Okay, we have a high school. I probably should fire some people from the cement factory in hopes that they go work at the high school. And we got another rebel. Yay! Just in time. Okay. There should be no more homeless in the city once I delete all of their non-homes. There. There are 10 homeless and 10 open housing slots. That's not great. How much do you have waiting to export? 11,000. Okay, so we're finally starting to make some amount of money. The high school's in operation. We need to get a church up. I think that's the next thing to do, actually. No, the next thing to do is get a tenement up. 14 immigrants. Why me? Okay. Can I fit another one in there? There we go. Nice. Let's put that road back there for no particular reason. I don't know if people like to walk on sidewalks more than they do across grass or not, but they get the ability anyway. Whoa, that was a bit chunky for a second there. What caused that? Okay. We need to build a church. It just has to happen.
There is an opportunity.
How much do you have waiting to export? 18,000. Awesome. High school's doing pretty well. I think we're over the worst of it. To buy sentry boxes, even though that's money we need because it'll make people want to work as soldiers. Right now we need soldiers. Kind of need to get a military base going. Move into the new apartments, please. We're doing okay on food for the moment. We're getting so many rebels. Okay, church. Okay. I need an army base. Can I afford it? Yes, I can. Let's go ahead and build the army base. Let's build it right over here. And then when that's built, we need to build a college as well. Can I afford a college? Yes, I can, actually. Heck yes. Can't fit it in there, though. We can put the college over here right behind the high school. Okay, that'll allow us to train our own military leaders and such like. Everybody's still living in tenements, but... Oh, I should need set rent and tenements to 0. I need another clinic. A hospital would be better, but... I don't think wind is viable on this map. Although I just realized that I don't actually know. I might be able to build roads up onto these hills. No, they won't allow you to build roads there. Despite showing green the whole way, they won't actually allow you to build roads up here. Boo. Nope. I just realized there's a volcano there. We probably should build a fire department at some point. Hopefully we get some people working at the church pretty soon. Where are our builders and what are they doing? Doing nothing, that's what they're doing.
My son,
Yay, we have people working at the church. Things are starting to very slowly turn around. Fire station would be really nice to have. I don't know if I can really justify it though. Let's get some entertainment going. Specifically, let's start with a childhood museum because that'll make the nationalists happy. Or not nationalists, loyalists. Okay, the army base is the most important. Because then that'll allow us to get more soldiers, which we're going to need because of the rebels. Childhood museum is very important. Let's get a pub. We'll put the pub right next to the church. That'll make Father Esteban happy. I think I might have used that joke every single time I've ever built a pub. Alright, restaurant, pub, church, childhood museum, army base. We just need to wait on the high school to do its job. I should get a couple more coffee plantations, probably. Actually, no, what I should be doing is building garbage dumps. Let's put one right here. And then we'll give it its own garage. And that way it should cover this area out here if I ever decide to do something like, say, logging. Additionally, that's one garbage dump. We need to put another garbage dump down here by the city. Or more specifically, we'll put it out here by the docks. We need to build a road. for said garbage dump. And as soon as we have the money to afford it, we need to put a garage in there. Okay, college. I think I'm gonna block off most of the college positions because we don't actually need that many people working there. High school, on the other hand, we definitely need a full group. We do have some people working at the cannery finally. And the cement factory. We're going to have to start building more farms for food. Okay, what are people's biggest complaints at the moment? Housing quality is low, of course. Religion quality is low. Entertainment is low. Environment is very low. Liberty is also low. Okay. Well, the garbage dump will help take care of some of that environment. Garbage dumps. And if you build a newspaper, like, which is our objective.
Presidente, China is going to execute a famous journalist who is in opposition.
Okay. We actually have some decent amount of money. What do we want to build next? I need to do something that's going to make people happy. Cathedral will definitely make... Okay. Which factions like me the least? The environmentalists like me the least because high pollution. Next up is the nationalists because of low average wage. And the loyalists because no mausoleum. Everybody else likes me pretty well. Economy, we have plenty of jobs. We have a decent amount of housing for the moment.
Fine.
So really, we just need to do things that will make people happy. And we should probably start... We should probably start with a power generator setup. Actually, here, build a garage out here. The people working in the vicinity can drive. Namely, the people at the garbage dump. Food. I was gonna say we should build a big corn farm out here, but I've changed my mind because these are actually doing okay, even with there being...
The rebels are launching an attack.
You need to do something about those rebels too. To that end, building a ministry is probably not a bad idea. About that. Okay, we're definitely not going to build the main town here. This angle is nasty. We should probably build the main town out here, actually. Okay, little trick. Build a very short road. Because it's hard to get that not straight. And then you use that to do a longer road. Boom. And then from this, you can get nice 90-degree angles. Like so. This is going to be the new town center. Hopefully, most people will take the bypass around instead of having to turn the corner, but I guess we'll see.
¿Qué,
Oh, he's a rebel. Okay, the army's already on site. No, they're murdering my troops. You scum. Well, so much for those rebels.
A decisive victory for our brave soldiers.
Okay, so we're actually making a decent amount of money at the moment.
Presidente, Tropicans await.
Elections will go pretty well. Yeah, we need to get started on the new town. So, let's put a garage in here. And right across from the garage, open in a marketplace. I'm going to try something a little different with this. Okay, they will drive right down the middle of town. Bastards. I think I'm going to try something a little different this time. I'm going to try to build multiple smaller towns. Actually, wait, I don't want to do that at all. Apartments. There we go. We'll build 4 apartments. A marketplace and a garage right out here. Okay, pollution's coming down slowly. Upgrade my palace.
Most glorious Presidente.
Nah. I'm not in a hurry to get that upgraded. The cannery's finally full. The army base is finally full. Okay, let's go ahead and build a newspaper. Looks like over here would be the best place to build it. Simply because of the decreased liberty caused by the palace. Stick it right here. Beside the palace. Right by the side of the industrial zone. So they can enjoy all the lovely chemicals. How much do you have waiting to export? 25k? Okay, that's actually good. For this. We need to get power. I wish wind turbines didn't have a blueprint. Because that is, you have to pay 4,000 to figure out if wind turbines are going to be a good idea for your area. Okay, so power plant at 17,000. Eventually we'll have to get rid of it and upgrade to nuclear. Nuclear is 40,000. So nuclear is only double the price. Although it does require imported expensive resources. The question is it a good idea to go nuclear right away? I think it might be. We'll have to wait a little while and save some money to do it if you do it though. How are we doing on economy? 21 free jobs, 19 open housing. Okay. That's going to change very quickly though when these get built. Okay, a couple more, one more ship like that. Build an oil well.
My charts indicate a new profit niche.
Do we even have oil around here? There's some offshore oil. Oh, we do have oil. We have to lead a road to do that. It's tempting. We can't quite get on the deposit. Where's the offshore oil well? Is it under industry? Oh, okay. We need to build a refinery for that. You know, a refinery might be a good idea. We could build a refinery like right here. There's oil out there.
My dear Presidente, the election date.
Nobody's hauling from here. That's bad. There's an oil spill. I don't care because I'm not fishing and I don't have tourists or anything else that might matter.
Presidente, one of my tankers.
I do care, however, that the game moved my camera. Never move the player's camera. There we go. All right, so immigration's fairly slow, which is good. Okay. Nuclear power plant. Here we go. And beside the nuke plant, I think we'll probably do a refinery eventually. Having been reminded that oil is the thing that exists. Okay. I wish there was...
The U.S. Ornithology Society read the lost pet advertisement and found it necessary to aid you in your search.
Please don't have started building a nuke plant. Good, they haven't started building a nuke plant. We get a free nuke plant. Heck yes. Well, I guess that answers the question once and for all of which is going to be better for producing electricity. All right, well now we have 50,000 that I was saving to build a nuke plant to do all sorts of fun things with. What critical infrastructure do we need outside of a corn farm somewhere? Probably be a good idea. Go ahead and build a garage out here. Actually, extend this road out this way. Let's build a garage out here. Come on, you piece of shit. There you go. And then we'll build a farm. And beside it, we'll build another farm. And across the road, we'll build another couple farms. All of them set to corn. quick build the garage. And we'll unpause. Let's go ahead and build a guard station. Out here by the dump. And then we'll build another guard station. Oh. Right there at the farms.
You have not found that bird of yours, have you? And
Radio station. Need to wait for the nuke plant to build. And then we're going to have to wait for the nuke plant to start actually producing electricity. How are we doing in the economy again? 31 free jobs, 36 free housing. Okay. That's... produce 100 megawatts of electricity.
Presidente. Our society is...
Okay. I guess it was good that I built the nuke plant. I suspect that's probably why we received a free nuke plant blueprint. Okay. We really need that power.
There is a crisis of command.
Can you feel the power, Presidente?
Might as well give it to the Swiss bank account.
We received a crumpled note written in very bad English, Presidente. We set you up the bomb. All your building are belong to us. What you say?
Cannery? For 3 months? I suppose we can probably do that. Let's build a ministry. There's a lot of things that need a ministry. Yeah. Okay. Looks like all the rich people are living here in the apartments. That's good. How are we doing as far as the overall happiness? It looks like environment is quite low. Oh good. We've got electricity now. Build a substation out here. Get that electricity spread. We need to actually build a garbage dump out here too. Almost forgot. Demolish that last section of road. And just stick a garbage dump there in the corner, kind of. Infrastructure. Substation. Build it out here, because why not? I probably should go ahead and get a hospital going. Okay. That should be nice. Hospital. We'll put the hospital here by the new town. And cathedral if I could afford it, which I currently can't. Oh, we need to build a radio station too. Which we will do out here. How much do you have waiting to export? 11K? Okay, that's decent, I guess. Freeze-dried coffee. That should improve value considerably. Oh. Time to appoint ministers. This one's probably the best of the economy ones. We've got a pretty good education one. No foreign affairs. No interior. And we have a bunch of pretty bad picks for Minister of Defense. We'll wait a little bit on that one. Although actually Minister of Defense is the one I wanted the most. I suppose you'll do. Because I want to issue a amnesty. One rebel.
A drought, Presidente.
Damn it.
Mother.
I hate droughts. They're annoying and they make my crops grow badly. Well, this is probably a good opportunity to get rid of these two buildings. There. Go work at the other new farms. Okay, how many rebels do we have at the moment? We have no rebels. Okay, so we've got rid of the rest of our rebels. That's good. We have 8 soldiers, which is plenty. Honestly, this filter hurts my eyes and I don't like it. Oh, this is a good opportunity to remind myself that I really need a fire station. Because we do have a volcano right up here. And we can't do anything about it until a ship arrives. Yay, drought's over. Okay, so we need a cathedral. We need, oh, so many different things. What was I going to build right before? There was something I was going to, oh yeah, fire station. Before I forget, we need a fire station. Okay, fire station. We will put it, we're actually going to put the fire station over here because it'll improve housing quality of everybody living nearby. Let's put it right across the road from the hospital. And additionally, we're going to build a cathedral. We're going to do it right over here behind the garage. Okay, so that's a pretty good setup. Reasonable setup anyway. The Loyalists want me to build 2 childhood museums. That's fine. We can go ahead and build one right over here. Next to the other town. Which hardly counts as a town, but... on that note, we should probably build a few more houses here. Oh, we need to build that stupid radio station too. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, that poor thing burned down. Oh, how much do we have waiting to export? 9,000. That's 13,000. We can at least rebuild the... load the ship, you worthless scum. Okay, there we go. rebuild the restaurant. We need more entertainment out here. Housing quality is quite nice for these. Quite low for these. Which means that as soon as we get something better, everybody's going to want to move out of these houses. Pollution's going down. Yeah, we need more people. Surprising amount of traffic here. Most of our population does live here, but still. I think we're going to put 12 apartments here, maybe. And then we'll see if we can do another small town somewhere. Maybe. Maybe put one over here. Ten new immigrants. Okay, how are we doing on economy? 37 free jobs, 24 open housing. It's actually not as good as I would have liked, but we have 20,000 waiting to export. I'm not actually making all that much money. Okay. That is not going to get us the radio station, but it will get us more housing, which is good, I suppose. We'll have to wait for at least another freighter before that can happen. But next up is indeed that radio station. We just need to wait for stuff to get built. Oh, we need more population for one thing. I wish this game had a better traffic simulation. But traffic simulation's never really been the point of Tropico. We didn't quite have enough to export. No. And the freighter left before anything else could get hauled over. Okay. And the electricity's off because we didn't have enough money to... Damn it. Okay, let's build a radio station. Where should we put it? Let's put it right out here. There. Now we just need to wait without spending any money for things to happen. Oh, here comes our freighter. How much do we have to wait to export? 12,000. Oh. Please unload some uranium.
There is some unusual radioactivity on your island, Presidente.
Of course, it's the rebel radios. Export chemicals? Don't
President,
mind if I do.
The U.S. Senate is not...
A good leader takes care of the people, Presidente, not the birds.
Sports complex? I don't know how much that's going to cost me. But unlike just spending 10,000, a sports complex would actually be good in the long term. So we'll do a sports complex.
Viva la revolución, Presidente! Rest assured, El Tucan is alive and well in our care.
Good decision, Presidente. Listen to the voice of the people and you will never...
Okay, sports complex. That's going to cost 30,000. Okay. Money definitely would have been the easy way out, but I stand by my decision that the sports complex is a good thing to have in the long run.
Viva la revolución, Presidente! Rest assured.
Or crush the rebels, huh? There are 3 rebels. Alright. Go ahead and issue amnesty and see if that does anything useful. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Well, in that case, let's issue military modernization. There's only 3 rebels, so we can squish them pretty quickly. How much do you have waiting to export? 12k? Okay. We are running the ragged edge of not making money. Which is kind of odd. Okay, the economy is doing okay-ish.
Presidente, do you know how many dollars can be made from a communication?
Radar dishes. I don't remember what all these do for you. Sell spy information? Sure, I can do that. Let's see, where should we put these things? We'll put them out here by this garbage dump. Also, guard station. Unfortunately, that's not getting me closer to any of my other goals. Sports complex is going to be insanely expensive. Export chemicals is going to require us to build a chemical plant, which is going to also be expensive. Also, we need electricity, which is going to require a nuclear power plant, which is going to be expensive. Yeah, we basically need money. I think chemical plant should probably be the first priority, because that will actually gain us money. I think we need another Teamster off us. Yeah, we're just not making enough money fast enough. Earthquake, what fun! I do not have money to replace any of this stuff.
Do you feel lonely without your bird, Presidente?
Sir, the number of rebels on the island.
No! Oh, you scum. They destroyed my nuke plant. The damn game destroyed my nuke plant. I need that nuke plant. Two earthquakes back to back?
The earthquake is over, Presidente. I am happy to report that...
Okay. We don't actually need that tenement. We do, however, need this nuclear plant. Very badly. This is a serious issue. We need more stuff to export. Come on, guys, hurry up. Make more stuff. I don't really care what it is as long as it's stuff that I can make money on. I should build another cannery, but I really don't have the money to do that. Especially don't have the money to do that, I should say. 15,000 we need to export. 15,000 here. We can probably actually rebuild the nuke plant after this visit. Come on, load the ship. Load the ship. Good. Nuke plant rebuilt. Oh, that's painful, though. That was all the money we were counting on. No! Ship, come back! Next freighter in about 5 months. That's a long time, and it's gonna suck. There are 8 rebels now. How many soldiers do we have? 13. I should issue Lure the Rebels. I'm gonna first issue Amnesty and then issue Lure the Rebels. Nope. Okay. "14 army, 8 rebels." That should end with rather predictably less rebels. Must be waiting to export 17,000. Okay. Apparently 2 of the rebels have retreated. Well, we're down to 4 rebels, and there's still 1 more that we could possibly get. Okay, we'll hopefully get enough money from this export to build a chemical plant. Although we need to be careful because it needs to wait.
A decisive victory for our...
Good, we went from 8 rebels to 3 rebels. We need to let this ship export or import some uranium. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. Okay, industry, chemical plant. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Stop hitting those buttons. I think we'll build it over here.
Presidente, Tropicans await.
The reward for building the radar dishes is unknown, which implies to me that it's probably good. Or at least useful. Come on, export more stuff. Chemical plant's up, so that's good. We need to get medicine production and nutrient additives up, but... $20,000 we need to export. That's good. We need another cannery. Try to build it over here. Yeah. Although we won't be able to do that for a little while yet. I really want to build these radar dishes just to see what happens. Port revenue, 30,000. Please, people. Get your lazy asses to the... That ship leaves without exporting anything. I'm going to be pissed. Alright, good. Now. Let's go ahead and build another row here. That's annoying. There we go. I just need to wait for that to happen. We're back up to 8 rebels already. We might have to lure the rebels again. I think we have enough that we can do another guard station. Which I will stick down here in the industrial zone, I think. Actually, that's a terrible place for it.
My dear Presidente. Calamity, Presidente! Propaganda that is not ours!
70%? And it failed. What do you mean not enough generals? Oh. How much do you have waiting to export? 18,000? Okay. We need more uranium, please. Game. You might need to build another dock just to get more ships in faster.
Presidente, do you know that people call me names?
Yeah, we might need to build another dock just so we get more import. Then again, somewhere around here, smuggler imports resources. You would have to adjust your imports to make sure that they bring in exactly what I want, maybe. Well, we need somebody to come load the ship first before we can do anything. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a couple smugglers. I can figure out where they even go. I mean, obviously they have to be built on a beach somewhere. Oh, there we go. Game. Please. You don't have to be like that. Behave. Oh. There we go.
Presidente, it seems that some of the rebels have fled with terror from the island after seeing a horrible beast, which they think is La Chupacabra himself.
Effect. Some rebels fled the island. How many did we lose? We're back down to 3. After being up to 8. This would be
I have some good news,
an
sir.
excellent chance to issue Lure the Rebels, which we can't do until Time or months. Boo. Okay.
The rebels are
Oh.
launching an attack as I speak, sir.
Well, they're going to attack anyway with 3 people against 13. That's not going to work. What is up with this phone? It is going berserk. I think it just decided that...
A decisive victory for our brave soldiers, Commandante.
What the heck are all these weirdo notifications? Okay, anyway. How many rebels did they only lost 1. Okay, that's not... That's annoying, but not too unexpected, I guess. Yeah, okay. We're 1 radar dish away from that. Build a sports complex. Can we afford that? No, we can't. Not yet, anyway. Has this imported anything yet? Okay. It's not producing anything, which is odd. Okay, what do they want?
Comrade,
Sugar,
our
rum,
plan for
fish.
winning the Cold War needs to enter
None
the
of those are
mix.
things we actually export.
Presidente,
1
our
free grade
Minister
school.
of Education was asked to...
That's actually useful. Unlike the things we usually get out of those events. We'll just stick it there.
Congratulations, Presidente. Building those dishes was a wise decision.
Or 1 free building. Please tell me that I can get a free sports complex. I can. Heck yeah. I'll take that. I could probably dig through and find something more expensive. But I don't care. Free sports complex? I'll do that. So let's put a road right through here. And then we'll build a garage right there. Though we don't want the garage on the main road, we want it on the side road here. There. Quick build the garage. And we have a free sports complex. We can't quick build it because it is free. But anyway. So it was well worth building those dishes.
A drought, Presidente. Mother Nature...
Well, I guess it's a good thing we have a fire department this time. Okay, we're up to 7 rebels again. Let's go ahead and build a mausoleum, I think. Where even is that? Landmarks. That's expensive. Oh, I already decided not to do that. These guys have still not imported anything.
Presidente, there was a clash in the Third World...
Oh, there we go. Smuggler imported 306 uranium. Heck yeah. Finally, lazy asses have done something useful. Looks like the fire department's gonna be busy for a bit. 48,000 waiting to export. Nice. Rain.
It's raining, man. Hallelujah.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Well, how's the economy doing? 6 unemployed, 3 free jobs. It looks like it is high time to build another plantation. Let's go ahead and do that there. And also build another cannery. Because we kind of need that. And also extend the housing blocks this way a little bit. Like that, I think will be fine. Go ahead and make these blocks 3 by 3. Make that a high priority. Make that a high priority. Cannery's kind of a lowish priority. It's a good thing I checked what we were, how the economy was going. Sports complex should help a lot with entertainment in the area. Building these listening things is, meh. They make a little bit of money if you choose to use that method. Wow, we're pretty deeply in debt. Although we will be out of debt just as soon as the next ship arrives. And there's uranium imported from the smuggler. Foreign aid. And I need to do something about that immigration. If one of you scumbags doesn't get back to that dock right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, we need to turn off immigration because it is being a problem. So we'll go ahead and put this over here. Here on the beach. Also, while we're at it, it probably wouldn't hurt to have a customs office. That would make us more money. Let's quick build this. That's really expensive. I'm not going to quick build it. I'm going to quick build some housing though. And that message, I don't know if you heard the phone or the notification for that matter, was just alerting me that I need to be ready by 9 o'clock to leave for a trip tomorrow.
1,000 greetings. My beautiful wives
I'm
can't
actually going
get
to
enough
accept
of your
this
fine exports.
because they want oil products. And I need something to remind me to go ahead and do that. Seven rebels versus 14 army. Attacking a plantation. I think what I'm going to do, as soon as this attack ends, I'm going to issue Lure the Rebels.
A decisive victory for our...
Okay, we need to wait a little bit. Come on, hurry up. The armed conflict in question should be done by now. There we go. Let's try this. Nope, doesn't work. Of course. Lure the rebels. With 2 rebels versus 14 army, this is only going to end one way. And it ain't going to be good for the rebels.
See?
Okay, those are nice Tropican soldiers. Where are the rebels?
Buenas tardes.
Some of our workers are
Let's build another garage down here. Okay. Now there's only 1 rebel left. There are 0 rebels. Yay!
A decisive victory for our brave soldiers.
Okay, that obviously wasn't the last objective.
Marco Moreno appreciates valor. It's a pleasure fighting you, Presidente. Here, have your bird back.
I'm really tempted to say I don't negotiate with pesky rebels. But, screw it, we'll go this way.
It was a wise choice to seek my friendship.
Presidente, we have built a good...
You said you care for the people.
Healthcare is already high because I've already built a chemical plant. Let's do a little quick building of housing here. Like pollution's about as under control as it can ever get.
Now, Presidente, this is something which does not happen every day.
Okay, I don't have any money at the moment.
Did you sleep well, Presidente? Your palace is comfortable.
That's really close to being maxed out. We just need to make people a little tiny bit happier with their houses. Probably should get rid of these tenements and start actually building some proper apartments in there. Okay, TV station. Let's do good old Learning with Larry, and we'll build it over here. By the garbage dump. No. We'll do it. On the other side of the road from the garbage dump. But that will neatly cover everything around this area, which should increase Liberty happiness. Okay. We build another newspaper. Matter of fact, let's do coupons and more. Put it right out here by the road. There. Since there's a lot of people living here, that should make me some amount of income anyway.
Presidente, do you want your people to read and write?
I don't think we're going to execute a literacy program. I am, however, going to build window units on, or roof units on some of these apartments.
Sometimes
Okay.
people are so misguided that they are
we win.
easily manipulated by others. Marco Moreno
It
is
is-
a true revolutionary and a good man, but he is blind to the fact that his actions are steered by others. Moreno was sent to overthrow me. He even had the audacity to abduct El Tucan. In the end, I triumphed over his precious revolution. Now Moreno is my pawn, and I will use him to realize my revenge. I've always wanted to have a minion, other than Penultimo, that is.
Yay, we win. Okay, that is... Which mission is that even?
I don't
Mission
know
14
how,
out of 20 is the next one.
but he found me. Generalissimo Santana, my old mentor, knows my true...
Anyway, we're not doing that mission tonight because it is 11:43 and I would like to watch a little YouTube, maybe watch somebody else stream for a while, do something else with my evening. Gone a good solid hour longer than normal. And we got 2 missions done, so that's pretty decent. The next mission being mission 14 out of 20. We still got a ways to go. It'll probably be another month or so before we finish Tropico 4. Something like that. Anyway, hopefully Nostalgia Night will happen on schedule next week, because I'm pretty sure I won't be gone that long. But yeah, there will definitely be no stream tomorrow, and there probably won't be any streams until maybe Tuesday, I hope. It could go later than that, though. It depends on when those nuts want to come home. But in any case, I think we're going to raid Af, because he is playing Cosmoteer. He's gone back to that after playing whatever Phasmophobia or something he was doing earlier. Anyway, he left to get food, and now he just got back. I can very faintly hear him because I have him on the other monitor with the volume turned way down. But anyway, while I'm gone, I hope you all have an awesome time, and I hope you all come back when I come back. I wish I didn't have to go. I wish I could be here to stream to you every night, but unfortunately that is not the case. So I'm going to have to say goodnight, and for probably at least 4 or 5 days, goodbye. Have fun over at AFS, and goodbye again.